There we go. I was saying stuff and it didn't even capture a single damn thing I said. Okay. So there we go. Now that the technical problem has been fixed, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is time once again for another short edition of the Weekend Fun and Game Show. We're glad you're here tonight. Oh my goodness, I have had quite a day today. Actually, quite a crazy, past couple days. And oh boy, I got a lot to talk about here, and we'll get to that in just a moment here before we start the games. But first things first, let's go ahead and do the Wordle. Let's go ahead and do the Wordle for today. And of course, I'll talk about what happened today, and I'll talk about what I got going on tonight, and going into tomorrow, and everything else in between. So let's see, works. No, okay. Force. It isn't. Okay. How about let's just try poets. Mover. I definitely was a mover today. Well, with how much I've moved around and whatnot. All right. So, as I've said, I've got a lot of stuff to talk about here tonight. Before we even get started with our games. So, I know it's been quite a while since we were last live. I said, well, to actually talk in person. Well, me to actually talk into the microphone. And that last time was on Wednesday night. So I'll be more than happy to go ahead and talk about what happened after that point. So let's start there. So Wednesday night, but first of all, for those of you who may have missed the Wednesday show this week, I had given you all a little bit of a few more behind the scenes looks at the production of the Minecraft Travel Series remake project, which will be airing following the conclusion of the Bowling Train in October. So that's just a few months away. Well, of course, the Bowling Train will kick off again in a few weeks, along with a few other things, but I'll talk about that when we get to that point. So yeah, I did. I think I got a few more routes done. He got a furry shirt. I don't know what that's for, but okay. All right, let's see. Yeah, Wednesday nights. No, I gave you a few behind the scenes looks at some more of those routes. We did I-432. We were gonna do 67, but I found out I had to reshoot some footage. So, what did we do instead? Yeah, I can't remember exactly. We did I-67, we did I-92, and we did some other routes. So I want to take a look and see exactly what that other route was. It was 289. So basically we did three routes in one show, which that is definitely quite some progress that we made in terms of getting this thing closer to being done. And then immediately after we went off the air, of course, I ran multiple rounds of software updates. So yeah, of course, I ran multiple rounds of software updates on all of my PCs. Yeah, of course, I ran multiple. I ran multiple rounds of software updates. So. Let me make sure I got everything. It doesn't say it's done, but it says it's done on the other side. Okay, it is done. Let me close all that other stuff that I had active. Okay. So I did multiple rounds of software updates. First the operating system on all the PCs. except for the 3670 because of how little free space there is left on the main disk. And I found out there was also a batch of driver updates that had to be done on my main system as well, including the graphics, the integrated graphics, the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth card, and even the system BIOS. So I spent like about half an hour to 45 minutes getting these updates done, and good thing I did that time. And then, of course, I played around with the good old Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack afterwards. And then we go to Thursday. And I can tell you right now, I was absolutely busy. I was very busy that day, even off air. I reshot all the footage for the routes that were affected. So I reshot the footage for those routes, and then I was able to spend the entire day putting the rest of the footage together. So meaning reshooting the rest of the episodes, and then reshooting the entire footage. Yeah, reshooting all the original footage, and then putting the rest of the thing together. Putting together the rest of the episodes. Now, during that retaping process, I found out that the railroads were going to be a little bit of a problem. So I ended up shrinking down the episode order to 70 episodes, and I've combined I-89 and 102, both directions of both routes, into a single episode, respectively. So I-89 in both directions is one episode, and then 102 in both directions is another episode. Of course, Route 203, I was able to fit all of it in one episode, considering how very short of a route that was. And I had to reshoot a lot of footage for that specific portion because I hadn't even updated, the on-ramp signs and everything like that, even before doing Interstate 2. And I think I noticed I never did the rest of it. I only added the signs after I shot that part of Interstate 203, Route 203. But I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that as much as I think it is, because I've already spent a lot of time on everything, and I just wanted the whole thing done. So it was just as plain and simple as that. And in fact, that day alone, I was up till 1:30 in the morning, putting together the rest of the episodes and everything like that. Yeah, putting together everything else. Of course, watched the third semifinal game of Celebrity Jeopardy, along with Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit on the CW, Flipside on the U, and pretty much everything else that usually happens on Thursday nights. So that was Thursday, and then we go to Friday. As I've said, that night was my college graduation, so we, of course, were not able to do the Friday Fun Night show, hence why we did that single duel with Yugi. With Yugi towards the end of our Wednesday show. And I also am going to put single duels with both Kaiba and Joey at the 10 p.m. time slot on our Wednesday show going forward. So now that means we'll be playing we'll be doing Yu-Gi-Oh duels 3 times a week now. Wednesday night, Friday night, and Saturday night. So that will be beginning next week, which I'll talk about here in just a bit, including tomorrow. But let's go on with Friday. So I spent the Candy Crush is switching to popcorn. Oh no. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, anyway. So I spent the first part of Friday catching up on there was only one that I did not that aired very early in the morning, The Perfect Line. I got that taken care of that morning, and I also carried over all of the Travel Series assets. So all the Travel Series assets I carried over. If I remember correctly, did I reshoot 203 before I reshot Interstate 2? I think I did, but let me look again. Sort by date. By date modified. Because if I see... Okay, so it looks like I did reshoot Interstate 203. So I did shoot 203 before I reshot to North. Because this includes all the new signs and everything. So yeah, I just wanted to be sure that I got that correct. I just wanted to be sure that I got it right and everything else like that, before I, considered. So we're good on the Travel Series part, now that all the footage has been shot. So I spent the first part of Friday carrying over not only the Travel Series assets, but also the Yu-Gi-Oh cards in that Windows 7 virtual machine. And I did sort of find a workaround to the problem that I had with Yugi where it resets the deck. Although later after I was thinking that probably isn't going to work. And I'll see if I can find another solution. But for now, we'll probably just be playing with the default deck indefinitely until I can figure it out, until I can figure out what's going on with it. Maybe it's just that specific copy, but I'll try out another copy of the game later and see if it yields a different result. So yeah, I'll just go searching for other Yugi copies and see if I can. I'll test out each one and see what kind of results it yields. But I don't know exactly what it will yield. So yeah, I carried over all the decks and all the videos of the Travel Series assets and everything like that. So for lunch we had some Chinese for lunch. I got my my personal favorite in that kind of category in terms of food. The orange chicken with white rice. So yeah, we had that. I had that, and it was, of course, it was good. I enjoyed that. And then we just talked for like an hour or so before we had to depart for the main campus for the ceremony, which lasted a whopping 2.5 hours. Of course, it did. And we had dinner around 7, so around this time last night. We ended up having a place that I have had, but that I actually have not had in quite a while. And that thing back there, I'll talk about in a bit. I've been there many times before, but I haven't been back in quite a while. And that place is Heroes West. Heroes West Sports Grill. Now, I actually got there. I got the patty melt again, along with the side of chips. And my grandma actually got onion rings. Yes, my grandma was with us tonight. Was with us last night. Yeah, my grandmother was with us. Was with me yesterday. So yeah, I, my parents, and all had lunch and dinner together. So she got the onion rings, and it was all good. I really enjoyed my meal. And then we had a little bit of room left over for dessert, so we went over to another familiar place, Frosty Tips. And my grandma actually liked this ice cream better than Primo's. Yeah, better than Primo's. So we got some ice cream there. And then on the way back, I was in for quite a surprise. I don't think I can get out of this Baxter and Woodman thing. It's pretty annoying, but you know what? I'm alright with it. And this was actually just a sneak peek as to what was to come. This was just a sneak peek as to what was to come. Because as we were because as we were on our way back, let's see, here we go. We got stopped by the Illinois River branch, the Illinois River line, Illinois River branch, whatever it is, same thing. We got stopped by the Illinois River branch, which, as I've stated previously, because only like 4 trains run on this line every single day, we barely ever get stopped at any crossing on this line. Of course, the most common that I've been stopped at are Jefferson Street, which is this one right here. I have not been stopped at Black Road yet. If not, it's been a long time since. So, Renwick, Black, and Caton Farm roads are the most common roads that we've been stopped at on this line. But of course, I had to get a video of the train as soon as I saw the gates go down. And yeah, I heard a combination of the SafeTran Type 3 and GS Type 2. So, crazy combo of bells. Yeah, crazy combination of bells there. And then, because of how late it was, my grandma actually ended up deciding to stay the night instead of, trying to head back to Chicago. But it did play out well. We did try our best. And also that night, I ended up taking care of all of my shows. All the shows that I had missed, including 25 Words or Less, which aired with Jeopardy, regular Jeopardy. So, in order, took care of 25 Words or Less, then the Celebrity Jeopardy finale, and then regular Jeopardy, the 8-Day Champ, and then Wheel of Fortune with the finale of Yamava Week. And they gave away that white Chevy Camaro to one of the 5 winners from that week. That was pretty cool. And my grandma asked if I would like to see them do the returning champions again after they tried that all April. And I mean, I think that was kind of a nice twist that they did. So yeah, I didn't get done with my shows till 11, and then after that point, I did end up editing all the 8 of the Play 9 episodes that originally were not going to air on Playfield TV, but I went ahead and re-edited those. Mainly just muted everything, including all the voiceovers and the original music from the game. Both elements have been entirely muted and replaced with chip tunes, starting with the phenomena of a certain number, and then of course others to fill in the rest of the runtime. So basically 2 or 3 songs, sometimes 4, to fill in the whole 28-minute runtime of each episode, which is quite crazy, honestly. But I was not expecting this outcome. I was not expecting it to play out that way until the last minute, but that's how it played out. So, and I believe as we were after we were cleared, I was able to see the Theodore crossing active. And I was able to see the Caton Farm Road crossing active as well, as the job continued on its way to the Leithton subdivision to continue down there. So yeah. So that was my Friday night. And now we go into today, and this is why we didn't even go on the air in the first place. Now, of course, like I've said, I've already made the County Request episode and Street View episode. The Street View episode was done months in advance, and the County Request episode was just last week. So, or just a few weeks ago, but whatever. So, today was the day I ended up going down, not to Rockford, not to Calb, but the small town of Rochelle for their annual Railroad Days event. Yeah, for their annual Railroad Days event. And in fact, it did. I mean, it only took it took over an hour just for the first train when I showed up to come by. I had to wait an hour just for the first train. And I think I caught let's see if I remember, 9 or 10, I think I caught in total, all within a span of 5 hours I was there. But that's actually not all. Because I've also recorded some footage on the way to and from. Specifically, and this is why I said what I said earlier, that we were very likely going to cover I-88, because that is one of the last routes we have not yet, that's one of the routes we have not yet, one of the many routes we have not yet covered in terms of a real driving episode. We have covered I-55, and I think that was the very first one. No, the very first one was 294. We've covered 294. We've covered 55. We've covered 355. We've covered 190. We've covered 290. We've covered 80. But we have not covered I-88 yet. So, this is going to be the first video with I-88. And this is also going to be the first Street View episode, further west from the Chicagoland region. So that's going to be another nice touch. Now, I was thinking about whether or not I would like to actually put the Railfan compilation together while I was there, but I ended up not doing so. I will actually do that during tonight's show, in addition to, setting up for something else, which I'll talk about here in a minute. So yeah, I was there for the whole 5 hours, from noon to 5. And going back to that Chinese that I had earlier, I actually ended up having that for lunch instead of one of the hot dogs from here. For a change, I just had some leftovers of the Chinese meal. And I still have some leftovers, and I was thinking, and the plan was to have it for lunch tomorrow. But I did get some shots of I-88 the other way. And we ended up going to, for dinner tonight, one of my favorite, another one of my favorite hot dog places, Salerno's. Yes, this was very good. So I got the double dog special, which comes with 2 hot dogs of your customization fries and a drink. Yeah, we weren't thinking about Salerno's beforehand. We didn't even bring that little card or whatever. Yeah, if you visit like 8 times on your 8th visit, the next hot dog you get is free. That's what that card is. That's the kind of benefit you get with that card. So yeah, I had that for dinner. It was quite good. I was gonna do the rest of Illinois 47 southbound, but ended up deciding not to, as we were continuing south. But so yeah, that's how great today played out. Now back to this page here. Of course I've been following along with the upcoming Secure Boot certificate expiration, and of course I've seen that my 3060s have still not received the new certificates, and in fact should be updated to remain serviceable. But looking at this chart here, these are the computers that are going to contain the new certificates, and we can see that the Optiplexes I have are 3060s. So unfortunately, they are not eligible to receive the Secure Boot certificates. It's likely that 8th generation and lower are not going to receive it. So rather it's only 9th generation and higher that will be receiving the new certificates. And my 7506 has not received them, and I do not think it will, because I think there's another page here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Secure Boot certificate expiration for out of scope platforms. So if we take a look, it says if the system shipped before 2020 or it is in this list under all these models, then there is no plan for BIOS updates with the new certificates. Looking at the Inspiron category, and if we can scroll down here, yeah, there it is right here, 3670. That PC will not be receiving the certificates. The 7506 2-in-1, that is my 11th gen laptop, and then it says that also will not be receiving the certificates. But I remember it saying within the OS that it had received the certificates, but I will have to take a look further at it. But I'm going to take a look further at it right now. And I also see that Inspiron 3080 is likely also not going to receive the certificates. If we go down to the Optiplex line, the 3060 is on this list, so it will not be receiving the certificates. So in total, let's see, 3, 4, and I think 5 of our in-service machines are not going to be receiving the certificates. And this says 7506 2-in-1. It says Dell doesn't have plans to push out the certificates, but it seems like this thing still got the certificates anyway, which is interesting. Yeah, let me look at the support page for this particular model. And I want it to detect automatically. This is so it can find the device. Okay, what? I just want to view drivers. Okay, identifier cert. Oh. What about browse all products, computers? Let's see, laptop, Inspiron, 7000 series. And then it's 75. $7506 2-in-1. That's this one here. And then drivers. And it's usually BIOS that contains the new certificates. So BIOS, critical. Yeah, looking at it, it does not say that the certificates, but I think it said that this got it at one point, but I'll have to look again. Yeah, it says Secure Boot is on and all required certificate updates have been applied. Okay, so maybe the thing is the manufacturer is not going to be including the certificates with a BIOS update, but rather I think Microsoft could end up pushing it out or making it available to that device via Windows Update, because, and I sure hope that ends up happening, because there's like a month left before the old certificates end up expiring. But of course, I've read what's going to happen when they do. Well, nothing much is going to happen, except the only thing will just be degraded security. So that's really it. I mean, as long as the machine will still continue to work as it has been, just with the great security, I'm all right with that. Just as long as it still works, as long as it'll still turn on, still boot to Windows, and then I can just do what I want to do. So that's all that counts. So I guess we'll see. I guess we'll wait and see what happens within the. So I guess we will wait and see what happens in the coming in the. I guess we'll see what happens in the week ahead, and so we'll see what happens in the coming week, and then of course that will be the deciding factor as to. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens here, as we get closer to the to that time. All right, so that is So yeah, that was today. Well, as I said, we're gonna get to our games here in just a minute, and so we're doing Game of Life up first today. Then, of course, Deal or No Deal 2006. We're gonna go straight to Yu-Gi-Oh, and then the random character extravaganza at the end. But I'll go ahead and load up the first game now. Let me see. I have not swapped out the disc. I'm gonna go ahead and swap it out now. But like I said, I'm also going to put together the Rochelle video. And I think I forgot to mention something else. One of those severe thunderstorm warnings from Chicago that woke me up at like 5:25 this morning. And it was like so warm in my room, I barely got into sleep last night. That's all fine.
Welcome to the Game of Life.
This is our new game, classic game. And I'll be yellow. Then 5 computer players. We are off.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, yellow. 7. Your turn, red.
So, now, I'm sure
5.
you all want to know
Your
the
turn,
plan
orange.
for next week, including tomorrow.
7. Your turn, blue.
So let's go ahead and talk about that now.
10.
We really
Your
get
turn, green.
To the thick of things here.
7. Your turn, white.
So, the plan
10.
tomorrow.
Spin to see who goes first. Your turn, blue.
Goes as follows.
9. Your
Tomorrow
turn, white.
is when I'll be transitioning to the.
You've spun a 10. Your
transitioning
turn,
to
white.
the,
Career.
transitioning over to a different facility.
Superstar.
So
Your
I'll
salary
be,
is $90,000.
So what I'll be doing is, well, of course
10.
I'm gonna get packed up tonight, well, as much as I can. Keeping all the other things up and running. as
Say
needed,
no to drugs.
as
Collect a
necessary.
lifetime. Your turn,
as
yellow.
of right
Choose
now, the
college or
estimated,
career. College.
let's do
Spin the
college,
spinner.
'cause I graduated
10.
from there. So, and I was thinking about how we're going to handle our live
Graduation
program
day. Collect a lifetime.
here.
After 10 years in college, I'm still the best in the business.
Your turn, red. College. 6.
Let me see if I have.
Study in Europe. Collect a lifetime.
I think you just tipped the waiter 10,000 American dollars.
Your turn, orange. College. 3. Make new friends. Collect a life tile.
Oh, it's that.
I
It's that.
Your
it's
turn,
that
Blue.
Documents from
Career.
March 30th. Because this is what's going to
Travel agent.
decide how we're going to.
Your salary is $80,000.
So that's pretty much going to be how we're going to be handling our life
10.
while we're away. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see.
Don't drink and drive. Collect a life tile. But
First
remember
on this list.
Your turn, Green.
No items matched.
Career.
Let me
Salesperson.
pull it up in another
Your salary is $20,000.
another window.
3. Raffle prize. Collect $10,000.
So that.
Your turn, White.
I think it was-
Buy
oh, yeah.
stuff.
A 4-week
6.
inactivity threshold. Okay. So, just so we can comply within that
Stop.
threshold,
Get married. Collect a life
we'll
tile.
talk about it. We'll talk about it. So,
Spin
yeah, we'll
again.
start the transition tomorrow
6.
morning. Well, in the afternoon rather. So, between 12:30
Night
and 2
school.
p.m. All
Your turn,
services
Yellow.
will be off the air
8. Collect
while
$10,000.
we make the transition.
Stop. Job search.
Yeah, while we make
Pull the handle for your
while
career.
we make the transition.
Now, pick one of the 3. Athlete. Press 3 available. Now, your salary is $70,000.
While we make
Spin again, Yellow.
while we make the transition.
5.
Once I get everything situated, then Plainfield TV will
Ski
return.
accident.
WPLD and
Pay
Plainfield TV will
$5,000.
return. We'll be
Your
doing
turn,
our
Red.
Ticket to Ride show that night.
10.
Normally do. However, as I just said,
Stop.
just so
Job
we can
search.
abide by the 4-week inactivity policy on this weather,
Accountant.
what I'll be doing is during my time away,
Your salary is $100,000.
what I'm gonna
Spin
do
again.
is rather than just using a separate RTMP,
6.
I'm gonna reserve the Weather Scan RTMP and use that
Win
one
marathon.
to run
Collect
our live
$10,000.
I
programming.
thought this was the New York Ballroom Dancing Marathon.
Your turn, Orange.
So of course we'll do that to run our live
1.
programming.
Part-time job.
I'll
Collect
use the Weather Scan
$5,000.
RTMP to run our live
I'll be
programming.
helping you tonight. The regular doctor had an unexpected emergency.
Your turn, Blue.
So that's how we'll be handling our live programming.
6.
Otherwise, everything else will be mostly normal.
Stop.
So
Get married.
the weekly test show on
Collect a
Wednesday,
life
Roblox
tile.
show on Tuesday, Backyard Baseball on Thursday,
Spin
the
again.
Fun Night show will return next week, and then the Weekend
3.
Fun and Game show will return in its entirety, etc.
Buy
etc.
furniture. Pay $10,000.
So, simple as that.
Your turn, Green.
So yeah, simple as that.
9.
During my time there, of course, I'm going to be helping out with helping my nana out, which of course is going to be what's very important. But I also work
Heyday.
on putting in text
Collect
boxes for
$20,000.
Travel Series remake episodes,
Your turn, White.
and then render those and the
10.
9 episodes. And then I gotta make the summer preview, and I'll also be
Stop.
making the
Buy a
final
house.
version. Well, yeah. The Travel Series,
Pay
Play 9, and
$80,000.
other things, including Downers Grove Season 3 highlight reels,
Spin again, White.
Summer 2026 preview, and
10.
much more. So that's a lot we got coming. That's a lot we gotta get done here. That's a lot of
Baby girl.
That's a lot of
Collect
things
a
we gotta
life
do
tile.
here.
Your turn, Yellow.
Yeah.
1.
Over the next.
Say
couple
no
weeks.
to drugs. Collect a
So-
life tile.
Yeah.
Your turn,
Otherwise,
Red.
everything else will be pretty much the same. as
Buy
well,
stuff.
I think I've heard it'd be like 2 weeks
2.
as of now, as far as I've been told. But all right.
Don't drink and drive.
Yeah, I
Collect
think
a
that's
life
enough.
tile.
I think that's everything. I wanted
Please
to
don't
say
stink and
for,
drive either.
Your turn,
That's
Orange.
as far as I wanted. That's as far as
Buy
everything
stuff.
I wanted to say. All right, now I'm gonna go ahead and get to putting your shell together.
9.
So turn on fade in and out from black.
Stop. Job search.
Throwing in clips one by
Teacher.
one.
Your salary is $60,000. Spin again, Orange.
Click because I shot a lot of
3.
B-roll
Collect
footage,
$10,000.
as in, footage for the opening.
Lost. Blue's next turn.
Because of course you know how I usually put my real
Your
fame
turn,
compilations together. I usually
7.
just start with some footage of the surrounding area
Visit in-laws.
before getting to
Collect a
trains and
lifestyle.
such.
What?
Your turn, Green. Buy stuff. Three. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 9. Win lottery! Collect $50,000. Your turn, White. 1. Attend Hollywood movie premiere.
I was going to start
You
the last
are
one with
the
Ken Weiss
superstar.
Show Railroad Park label.
I guess it was good, but I couldn't hear anything after the Mega Sound 2000 intro.
Your turn,
The
Yellow.
Mega Sound 2000. Yeah, I suppose they didn't want to use the THX.
5.
The THX logo. With that, rising
Stop.
chord.
Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again. 6. Night school.
No, I did not.
Your turn, Red. 3. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Red. 8. Collect $10,000.
Everything's already
Oh,
going slow.
taxes due. You are the accountant. Orange lost a turn. Your turn, Blue. 1. Stop. Buy a house. Pay $60,000. Spin again. Buy stuff. You've spun a 10.
Yeah, I also saw they had upgraded,
Baby
equipment for the
girl.
scanners.
Collect a life
The little
tile.
audio scanners they have
Wow,
on the
is that
pavilion.
your turn, Green?
Which I do
8.
like.
Collect
I
$10,000.
like the new upgrades. It's great. We can hear the scanners again.
Stop. Buy a house. Spin again. Pay $160,000. Spin again, Green. You've spun a 9. Box seats at World Series. Pay $20,000.
These seats aren't so great. I wouldn't pay 2,000 Grublik knocks for these seats.
Your turn, White. 7.
Yeah, making sure to get that to get the camera control.
Tree falls on house. Pay $15,000. Your turn, Yellow. 3. Collect $10,000. Win lottery. Collect $50,000.
I knew that winning ticket was in here somewhere.
Your turn, Red. 9. Stop. Buy a house. Spin again.
Because I pretty much used the camera control button the whole
Pay
time.
$40,000. Spin again.
A lot
Buy
of these
stuff.
shots.
$9. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000. Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. $6.
Just making sure that I got everything.
Heyday. Collect $60,000.
If money is the root of all evil, looks like the good life for you.
Your turn, Blue.
And this is where the train starts.
8. Collect
The
$10,000.
longest clip of all was like 16 minutes. It was because of a very slow intermodal. Like I said, I had to wait an hour just for the first train to go by.
Return lost wallet. Collect a lifetime.
Oh, wow.
I can't find my caddy anywhere. Your turn, Green. 3.
Looks
Collect
like this thing is
$10,000.
just barely gonna surpass last year's video, despite the
House flooded.
lower number of
Pay
trains than
$40,000.
last time.
Your turn, White.
Just wanna make sure
5.
I've trimmed down everything.
Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
I just picked him out of the Cabbage Patch.
Your turn, Yellow. 6. Stop. Buy a house. Buy a house. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Spin again. Pay $200,000. Spin again. Buy stuff.
Spin again.
10. Baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Look what you can get when you save enough green.
Your turn, Red. 6. Have a baby girl. Collect a life tile.
Looks like the hospital had a clerical error.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Stop. Get married. Collect a life tile. Spin again, Orange. You've spun an 8. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $25,000.
I prefer not to think of it so much as a tax hike, but as a new sports car.
Your turn, Blue. 6.
I'll clear off the part where the ant came.
Tropical vacation. You are the travel agent.
I'll mute this part because
I wonder why this resort is so deserted.
Your turn, Green. 3. Collect $10,000. Family picnic. Collect a life tile.
Nothing tastes better in a sandwich than mayonnaise warmed by the sun.
Your turn, White. 9. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Yellow.
Yeah, I'll start by showing some footage of the rail cam and then
2. Collect $10,000.
crossings.
House flooded. Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Red. 5. Collect $10,000. Vote. Collect a life tile.
I hope this absentee ballot gets there on time.
Your turn, Orange. 1. Win lottery.
Just rearranging the
Collect
opening,
$50,000.
opening rolls.
I never really expected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to win.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Learn CPR. Collect a life tile.
Looks like as good a time as any to earn that CPR merit badge.
Your turn, Green. 10.
And then after that, I show crossings. And then this is where the fun begins.
Night school. Pay $20,000.
And then it's after this where the fun
Doctor.
starts.
Your salary is $50,000. Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Taxes due. Pay $40,000.
I said tax, not tax.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Choose left or right. Have a baby boy. Collect a life tile.
He's got your nose.
Your turn, Red. 9. Win beautiful baby contest. Collect $10,000. Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Stop. Buy a house.
And I definitely wasn't ready
Pay
for the one after.
$140,000. Spin again. 8. Collect $10,000. Twin. Collect a life tile.
Kids, have either one of you seen my tube of super duper glue?
Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000.
These two can help too. And one Union Pacific did.
Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again.
And this is the
1.
only trains 2 and 3.
Trade
so
your salary card
trains
with
2
any
and 3
player.
actually ended up meeting each other.
Your salary is $100,000.
So 2 manifests met in Rochelle.
Your turn, Green.
That second manifest finished with a rear
10.
DPU before the other manifest did.
African Safari. Pay $25,000. Your turn, White. 9.
Show that.
Invest in Broadway play. You are the superstar.
I'm no expert, but hasn't somebody already done this?
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Tropical vacation. Pay $25,000. Your turn, Red. 4. Collect $10,000. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. Pay $25,000. Yes! Your turn, Orange. Buy stuff. Three. Collect $10,000. Attend Hollywood movie premiere. Pay $5,000.
I know it was expensive, but it's a very big bag.
Your turn, Blue.
Yeah,
10.
of course I got jumped by the bells coming on.
Payday! Collect $100,000.
What do you mean you don't cash out of Planet checks?
No
Your turn,
credit
Green.
checks.
4. Collect $10,000.
And then this is one that did the horn.
Daycare.
Yeah.
Your
Of course,
turn, White.
on a lot of these I wasn't ready.
You've spun
Actually,
a
there
5.
was a second
Collect
reward train that came
$10,000.
right after. And this one did the full horn. Did the full horn pattern.
Buy
I was already
sports
stepping
car.
back by the time
Pay $25,000.
the first horn blew. By the time it blew the horn the first time.
Your turn, Yellow.
And there was another Rolf Banner in that
One.
same shot. He was actually
Night
covering
School.
his ears with his hands.
Your turn, Red.
Something I didn't do.
3. Collect
I
$10,000.
tolerated the horn. I've tolerated the horn.
Stock market slumps.
Elkhart
Return
and-
1
and
stock.
Lockport.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000.
Of course, it knew that one would finish, and yeah, it had to do the full horn pattern.
Family checkups. Pay
That way,
$5,000.
If any were attempting to cross, after the train had passed, after the
Your
other
turn,
train had
Blue.
passed, that was a reminder not to cross.
9.
Because there was the second one.
TV game show winner. Collect
Yeah, I definitely wasn't ready for that
$95,000.
one either.
Congratulations, you've won $1 million and a goat.
$1 million
Your turn, Green.
and a goat. I don't know what I'm
4.
gonna do.
Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $50,000.
Kinda good I would get.
You can either have your paycheck or what's behind door number 2.
Your turn, White.
And I also managed to
1.
catch some trespassers on camera.
Tax refund. Collect $75,000.
Not bad considering my income last year was only $18,000.
Your turn, Yellow. 9. Lessons at Ace Tennis Camp. You are the athlete.
Ever notice how high the fences are around the tennis courts? Not high enough, evidently.
Your turn, Red.
Yeah, the
10.
BNSF train came the last of the BNSFs came so sudden I didn't even have time to get to the crossing.
Give to Art Institute.
At least I got
Pay
to see it from-
$25,000.
Hey, honey, I think I see our name.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000.
And of course I had to
Run for mayor. Collect
do
a lifetime.
the gate trick.
You're a
You
candidate
just put
for
the camera on the
what
gate
party?
mechanism, and then as it moves up to the up position,
Your turn,
the
Blue.
thing- then the camera just gets pointed up at the sky.
5. Collect $10,000.
And then one more
Payday.
Union Pacific.
Collect
train that was
$100,000.
left.
Didn't we just do this last month? Your turn, Green.
Yep.
9.
So there we go. That completes Rochelle. about an hour.
Learn sign language. Collect a
Just
life
like last
tile.
year's episode.
He has his own version of sign language.
Your turn, White.
I'll go ahead and import the footage so I can use it.
8. Collect $10,000. Buy
And maybe
cabin
I'll put
on
88
lake.
together while we're doing
Pay $90,000.
either,
In the lake. I thought it was on the lake.
Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Be my Valentine. Collect a life tile.
a life tile.
B.
Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Burglar! Good thing you're insured. Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 9. Help out at Special Olympics. Collect a life tile.
I love being a part of the team.
Your turn, Blue. 2. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
And the winner is Arnold Schmitnick for his gum removal from hair machine.
Your turn, Green. 10. Mushu Flu Attack. You are the doctor. Your turn, White. 8. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $90,000.
This payday, I might have enough to pay last month's bill.
Your turn, Yellow. 10.
All right, let me see if I can import it.
Choose left or right.
Choose left or right.
Tax refund. Collect $75,000. Your turn, Red.
Should have enough
You've
to
spun a 9.
put this in.
Buy sailboat. Pay $30,000.
It comes in handy when you go over a waterfall.
Your turn, Orange. 10. Daycare. You are the teacher.
Which video show pays more? US Funny Videos or Code Red 911?
U.S. funny
Your turn,
videos.
Blue.
Yeah, he gave me
6.
America's funniest home videos. But yeah, next week will be tomorrow night will be the finale of that.
Oh, taxes due. Pay $45,000. Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Police officer. Your salary is $30,000. Your turn, White. 9. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Yellow. 6. Play a family game. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 8. Collect $10,000. Give to Art Institute. Pay $25,000.
If we donated more, maybe they would have spelled our names correctly.
Your turn, Blue. 10. Pay $5,000. Have tattoos removed. Pay $100,000.
That'll teach you to fall asleep while you're playing with an engraver.
Your turn, Green. 8. Collect $10,000. College. Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday. Collect $100,000.
That must be my payday.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Pay $5,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
After paying all my bills?
Your turn, Red. 1. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. TV game show winner. Collect $95,000.
You win! You win the game! The spinny thing! Nana! Me! Everything!
Your turn, Blue. 8. Collect $10,000. Trade your salary card with any player. Your salary is $100,000. Your turn, Green. You've spun a 1. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again, Green. 4. Collect $10,000.
Payday!
Collect $30,000.
I know.
Your turn, White. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead. Spin again. 4. Collect $10,000. Go fishing. Collect a life tile.
Oh.
Your turn, Yellow. 8. Collect $10,000. Produce rock video. Pay $100,000. Your turn, Red. 8. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. You've spun a 2. Collect $10,000. Play a family game. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Blue. 5. Collect $10,000. Take a hike. Collect a life tile.
The future of hiking.
Your turn, Green. 4. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $30,000.
Now here's a job that's good for the environment, too.
Your turn, White. 4. Collect $10,000. Arbor Day. Plant a tree. Collect a life tile.
Betty says she saw you grafting with some blonde shrub last night.
Your turn, Yellow. 5. Collect $10,000. College. Pay $100,000.
If you're the brightest...
Your turn, Red. You've spun a 5. Collect $10,000. Spin again if you're not in the lead.
You are in the lead.
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Win Nobel Prize. Collect $100,000.
They gave you a prize for taking that out of the bell tower.
Your turn, Blue. 6. You're a grandparent. Collect a life tile.
Mother, have you seen my dentures?
Your turn, Green. 5. Collect $10,000.
It's payday, baby!
Collect $30,000.
I usually get paid COD. You know, cash on delivery.
Your turn, White. 6. Throw party for Grammy winners. You are the superstar.
Heard you've got the best rap artist of the year.
Your turn, Yellow. 2. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Red. 6. Luxury cruise. Pay $55,000.
But honey, cruising in a solid gold rowboat is a luxury.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Spring for gym equipment. Pay $30,000. Your turn, Blue. 1. Pension. Collect $60,000. Your turn, Green. 9. Retire. Millionaire estates. Your turn, White. 6. Retire. Countryside acres. Your turn, Yellow. 4. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Red. 6. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Orange. 3. Payday! Collect $60,000.
If I pay all my bills, I won't be able to upgrade my laptop.
Your turn, Blue. 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Your turn, Yellow. 10. Supports Wildlife Fund. Collect a life tile. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Sponsor golf tournament. Pay $35,000.
Hole in one. What good fortune.
Your turn, Yellow. 10. Retire. Choose Millionaire Estates. Your turn, Orange. 1. Midlife crisis. Start new career. Accountant. Your salary is $70,000. Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Help the homeless. Collect a life tile. It's free room and board, and you get to watch a game for free on... Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Oh, taxes due. You are the accountant. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Grand Canyon Vacation. Collect a life tile. Bet I could jump it on a rocket bike.
Maybe next time I should hold on a little tighter.
Your turn, Orange. 2. Collect $10,000. Payday! Collect $70,000.
1 for you, 2 for me.
Your turn, Orange. 9. Tour Europe. Pay $45,000.
He sits, he plays dead, he gets me the newspaper. It's amazing how in that...
Your turn, Orange. 5. Collect $10,000. Pension. Collect $200,000. Your turn, Orange. 4. Collect $10,000. Retire. Countryside Acres. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect $50,000. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect a whole lot of money. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. Cash in your life tiles. Collect buku bucks. You are in 6th place. You are in 5th place. You are in 4th place. You are in 3rd place. You are in 2nd place.
And the winner
Congratulations, Blue. You have won the game of life. Jump into your limousine for a big, big night on the town.
All right. So that's that. I'm still trying to import one of the videos from i88. So far, I've been having some difficulty doing so. All right. So now we're going to go ahead and move on over to Windows 7 for the next game on our list, which, as I've said, will be the 2006 PC game of Deal or No Deal. And also, I'm going to put Clipchamp on the side so I can edit the I-88 episode. There we go, finally. But I want to be sure it actually captured everything. I want to be sure that it imported everything. I mean, every single thing frame by frame. Yeah, I forgot about that part. Okay, it looks like it did get everything frame by frame. All right, great. It got everything. It got everything. So I'm going to go ahead and make a new one. And we're going to throw in all 4 pieces of footage. Well, actually, 3. Drive of IL-47 and for sure I'll just call it IL-47 and I-88, and then I will just add the rest of it in afterwards. So everything's already frozen, but I'll give it a second to even respond. That's because there's like a bunch of long videos being added in at the same time. So I guess this is Clipchamp's problem, not my PC's issue. So once it gets everything prepared, bring in that suitcase. Because, yeah, like I said, I'm going to start some of the packing process tonight. Okay, there we go. There we go. See, the desktop came up on the virtual machine. The wrong one. Yeah, I did the wrong one. Make sure everything is correct. Right, so there we go. Okay, let's see. I-8888. That's crazy. All right. So give those a little bit of time to import. So I'm going to go and switch the... Oh, I have the right disk already in there. And great, it's not responding again. Well, again, that's because Clipchamp is importing a whole lot of stuff. I'll go ahead and start getting some stuff ready while we got the time. Like these weather alert radio boxes. The box I usually carry my micro in. Yeah, because I usually carry my micro in a special box. And in fact, I'm keeping that box, and I kept that box. But I can tell you that box is actually, for those of you who may not remember, it was a box. It's a box to a UniFi wireless router or wireless access point. When my father's school was replacing access points on their network, I actually ended up using that box to bring my bring that micro home. All right, so now that we know the disk is in there, let's go ahead and load up the game. So let's just go ahead and load up the game and get started. So we'll go ahead and start the game up. And then, like I said, we're going to transition straight to Yu-Gi-Oh! Once we are done. So, as I said, I'm giving Give me a few moments to import all the footage. In fact, I have an idea for a song or so already. Let me find my collection. It's going kind of slow because Clipchamp's using all the... taking its sweet time importing everything. Just make sure that I get everything that I want utilized in here. You know what? I'll do that while the intro's rolling. Here we go.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves.
Ladies, please.
We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million.
Yes.
$1 million.
Of course, a cool
all
million.
the way down to
Down
one
to
penny.
the penny.
Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
So, let's do 16.
Now this
is the
your
day of the
You may
the
take it home
Railroad
today,
Fest.
unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the
Let's
other
see
cases.
if I remember
Whatever is in
all
those
the other
cases
songs
is not
that I
in your
had
case.
used.
For the first round, we start with 6 cases. You have to open up 6 cases, one at a time. Go ahead and pick a case.
Let me see if I can find the other one. Oh, that's right. I'll figure it out later. All right,
Number
let's
11,
start with
that's
11.
Jackie. Come on, let's see the penny.
Oh, it might have ended up in here. $75.
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. Pick 5 more cases before the
I might
next
use
offer.
this one. And this one. Alright, I'll let those import. Let's do 19.
Number 19.
25,000.
That's all right. You're still okay.
Oh, Clipchamp didn't even get those. Didn't even get those files.
You have 4 more
Try that
cases to
again.
open. Pick a case.
Let me try that again. There we go. Got them. Alright,
Number 15. That's Caitlin.
And we find the million.
$1 million gone. And it's not in your case.
I probably could have picked.
You still have 3 more cases to open before the next offer.
But 16 is what?
Number 25.
caught
That's
my attention
Madison.
the most.
Let it be a small amount.
Yeah, let's see if it's a small one. Yes, $10.
$10 off the board. $10 not in your case. You have
Alright.
2 more cases to
2
open.
cases,
Pick number 21.
21.
That's Blair.
$75,000.
$75,000. Whoa. Off the board. Hopefully that won't hurt you too much.
Let's see about that.
You still have 1 more case to open. Number
That'll be
6.
number
That's
6,
Bridget.
'cause we
No
know
huge amounts,
the big
please.
amount is not in there. $100.
$100 out of play. Nice pick.
All right. Well,
Okay, the first round
that
is
wasn't
over.
the greatest
You picked
first
6
round.
cases, and now it's time
Now
for the
that we-
banker to make
since
you an
we've
offer.
lost the
He's
million
not your
on the
friend.
very first- well,
He doesn't want you to
pick
win.
number 3.
He is reading your every move, and he wants you
Now,
out of here as soon as
It's
possible.
time to talk to
With
the
as
bank.
little money as possible.
We know he wants me out of here for as
There he
little
is on the
as
phone.
possible.
Hello, banker.
Hello, banker.
Okay, I'll tell them. This is a very fair offer, but it is very early. And the offer is $12,000.
$12,000.
I'm going.
And I say no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. You need to open 5 more cases before
Ready,
number
number
3.
3.
That's Shannon. Please show us a low number.
And we see 50,000.
$50,000 off the board. Not in your case. Pick 4 more cases before the next offer.
Do 8.
Number 8.
$500,000.
$500,000 off the board. Not in your case. All right, 3 more to open. Pick a number.
Let's do 23.
Number 23, that's Stephanie. Let it be a small amount.
$100,000.
$100,000 gone. Not coming back.
Yep, coming back.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Okay, it looks like all the footage has came into clip
If you
jam.
knock out
them
750,000, that off number
Let's do
17.
750.
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case.
Maybe I'll put it together after.
Pick 1 more
once we're done
case
here.
before the next offer.
Tonight.
Number 13,
Let's
that's
do
Ashley.
13. And we see $500.
Exactly what you want. $500 not in your case, off the board. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Well, let's see what it is.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
I don't know how many real fanners are sticking.
Okay.
How many people are
I'll
sticking
let them
around
know.
in Rochelle tonight?
The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $48,000. The
I say no.
No deal. I'm now going to ask you to
do
open
7.
number 7. That's Candace.
$200,000
$200,000 gone. That'll hurt. You still have 3 more
I'm
cases
having
to open
terrible luck,
before the
too.
next offer.
About 10.
Number 10. Let's see a penny.
$300,000.
Okay. $300,000 out of play. You need to avoid those huge amounts.
Well, we're trying.
You have 2 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, let's do
Number
20.
20.
And we see $5,000.
$5,000 off the board. $5,000 not in your case. All right. 1 more to open.
And
Pick
we'll
a number.
do his,
Number
we'll
5.
do Brendan's least favorite driver, 5, and it has $25.
Good. That's great. $25 is not in your case. So you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an offer.
Let's see what the offer is.
Hello, Mr. Banker.
I know for sure it is
Right.
not going to be good.
Okay. I'll let them know.
Well, let's find out.
The offer went up, and this is a very
it still
nice
went
amount
up.
of money. And the offer is $60,000. So let
And I say no deal.
no. This time you must open up 3 cases
Alright,
before
let's do
number
18.
18. That's Cassidy.
And what do we see? $400.
3 small amounts in a row. That's very good.
Yes, I'm going to turn this around.
Pick 2 more cases before the next offer.
Oh, I didn't even reset this. Oh well. Number 1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
And the dollar.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Yep. Just trying
You
to
have
turn this
1
around,
more
but
case
how
to
much
open.
longer will this
Number
last?
12. Come on, give us some good news.
Like the penny. $200.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent.
That is excellent.
Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
It's probably not going to help the offer much, but let's see.
Hello? Okay. That's fair. This is a very nice offer. And he's offering you $95,000.
Wow.
So here's the...
95,000? No thank you.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. You need to pick 2 cases before
All right,
number
let's do
4.
4.
That's Kayla.
And $5.
6 small amounts in a row. This is fantastic. All right, 1 more to open.
24.
Number 24, that's Janine.
And we see the pesky
7
penny.
small amounts in a row. How long can this streak last?
How long can this streak last? Well, there's one way to
Great
find
round.
out.
That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Well, not exactly where we want it to be, but we're in a good position.
Hello?
You still have 400 grand and $750,000 on the board.
Okay.
And
We're
now
into the
the offer
six figures.
is 6 figures.
You need to think this through. And the offer is $140,000. So here's...
I say no deal.
No deal.
All right. Now we're in this crucial stage. The crucial stage being
Number
we're
2.
opening one
That's
case
Sean.
at a time. We're going to do 2 and $1,000.
8 small amounts in a row. An amazing hot streak.
Yes.
Good round. Good round.
That was a
See
good
how much
round,
it helped.
So let's see what the offer is.
Hello? Okay. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. And he's offering you $190,000.
No deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal. Okay, moving on.
Let's do
Number
9. Brendan's
No
favorite.
huge amounts, please.
$50 would be nice. Ask and I shall
9 small
receive. How
amounts
about
in a row.
that?
You are unstoppable. Good round. Good round. Let's see how much it helped.
Yeah, that was a good round.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right. Okay. I'll let them know. Wow. The offer went up. This is a lot of money. The offer is $240,000.
So nearly $250,000. No deal.
No deal, Banker.
All right.
You chose no deal.
Let's do
Number
22.
That's Alexis.
400.
There goes $400,000.
Well, we had quite a streak of low amounts.
Whoa,
Up
this
to
is
this
not the
point.
way you wanted it to go.
But
You want to
here's the
stay in
thing.
that left column,
We
small
still got
amounts.
one huge amount left on the board. The biggest right now is $750,000.
Okay.
$750,000.
I'll tell him that.
That's the highest now.
This is a fantastic offer. You need to weigh your options. And he's offering you $220,000.
is the offer, and I say no.
No deal.
All right, last pick of the game, 14.
Hopefully, number 14.
And there's 3/4.
$750,000 off the board. $750,000 out of play and not in your case. Whoa, this is not the way you wanted it to go. You wanna
Yeah,
stay
this
in that
definitely
left
was
column,
not the
small
way we
amounts.
wanted it to go. And this is the the worst possible outcome. We're about to see
Hello?
a very low final offer. So let's see how low it is.
Okay. Not a very good offer. Actually, it's a bad offer. But hey,
Of
it's more
course it's a
than
very
what you
bad
came
offer.
here with,
What
huh?
do you expect?
The banker wants to know if you
What
will
is that
leave
very
now
bad
for
offer?
$4,000.
Just $4,000.
Think about.
Well, that's cool, but no.
No deal, banker. The final 2 cases. Well, you're not going to go away a big winner, but you still have a 50-50 shot at winning the higher amount still on the board. Before we open your case, I'm going to give you the opportunity to switch your case with the one remaining up there.
And at the same time, going ahead and getting this ready for tomorrow. And just making sure that everything's ready to go. Well, for tonight.
Open your
Let's
case
go ahead
and
open-
let's see how you
let's
did.
keep my case.
Not a bad deal. Not the best, but you could have done much worse.
Yeah, not the best. It definitely wasn't the best deal at all. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the best deal at all. Where the heck did Wilderness go? Because I remember throwing that in. Did it not go in? Okay, there we go. It went in. All right. Yep, there's all the records from when the Lembine played with us. But I found out that he actually did eventually return to Elma. He actually just took a break, but I do understand his reasoning behind it. All right, and now it is time for Yu-Gi-Oh! We're gonna start with Yu-Gi, of course, as always. And I want to make sure I have the Sunday automated test ready. Now, I'll kind of show you how I did a little bit of a workaround to, the deck. I'll show you a little bit of it here. I've already done the backup on the other one, well, upon carrying this over. So I'll just show you a little bit of how I did it. So, just put in every card on the side of this, on the side here. Yeah, on the side here. And then I export the deck. I'll just call it backup. And then export. So then the deck is exported. And then I go back into deck construction, and then I import the deck, which is successful. However, then it resets again, I presume. I'm just going to go back and just be sure. Yeah, it's just going to keep resetting, and I don't know why it's doing that, but let's just see if it actually works. So there we go. All 59 cards. We'll probably just be playing with the default 40. But that's right. Like I said, I'll get it figured out at some other point. But right now, let's duel.
Every deck has a chance to win, as long as you believe in the heart of the cards. Let's duel!
Yep, let's duel. And Yu-Gi elects to go first. And we are underway. Although it's going to give it to me. Yeah, probably a coding error with the modifications made. That's fine. Just as long as, I can play it and whatnot. That's what counts.
I activate my spell card! Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
That's quite a few he set down. I have a feeling as to what one of them could be. I'm going to put that in defense position. And we'll go ahead and go for the attack.
Flip! Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Seems like he picked the right one. He picked my defense layer.
I end my turn.
It goes till 1 a.m. Oh, jeez. Alright. I don't know if he has Trap Hole, but I think he does. Let's summon Skull Redbird just to be sure.
Trap Hole!
And I was right. Okay, he has his own Giant Soldier Stone. Alright, so that's something I gotta keep in mind here.
I end my turn.
Off of the watch that's still active. Oh, there's Summon Skull. He might have another Trap Hole. But, just to make sure...
No! Trap Hole!
I knew he had another Trap Hole in there somewhere. Got rid of his Winged Dragon. But, was it a good decision to save the Summon Skull? Well, we're going to find out here.
I activate my spell card!
Agreed.
With this card, I can't fail. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I call forth my Summon Skull!
Now's the time.
Oh, no! Can't be! I end my turn.
Alright. Now go ahead and bring on my Summon Skull.
A tribute summon! There must be something I can do. But what?
And that is it.
I end my turn.
And then we'll have Woody. Oh wait, what's my highest? Oh, the Banning treasure chest. Yeah, let's bring that in. Alright, we're gonna let Summon Skull get rid of his defense. And then the treasure chest directly. And complete turn. Just to keep his velocity.
I end my turn.
And I've already put every severe weather monitor for tomorrow on my micro, so it's already ready to go. Let's go ahead and summon Sorcerer of the Dew. Well, let's see what his defense is first. Okay. Is this going to be enough to end the duel? Let's find out. Yep, 1450. That'll be enough to end the duel. And that will give me the first game. But of course it takes 2 to win the match. So let's go ahead and jump to game number 2. So let's go first again. Alright, here we go, game 2. And I will summon Witty Phantom first. That is my turn, so I can't attack on the first turn.
I activate my spell card! Raigeki! Now, I'll set a card. I end my turn.
Until 10 p.m. Mountain. Well, I'm pretty sure it'll be all over by then, so... Alright, Silver Fang.
Trap hole!
Not. There that goes.
I end my turn.
Until 5 a.m. Chicago didn't issue anything. In that time, they canceled it like within what, the first hour or so? Dark Magician requires 2 tributes. Trap Master, that might work. Which one do we want? Let's do Beaver Warrior. And I could do Change of Heart, but I want to see what he has under here. Okay, exactly as I thought. So, yeah, good thing I decided not to waste Change of Heart on that.
I end my turn.
When we get closer to, like, what, the 11 o'clock hour? Oh, Skull Redbird. But I can do Dark Magician.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yep, I'm going to bring over his Lesser Dragon. And then I'll go ahead and do the 2 tributes to summon Dark Magician.
A tribute summon!
And let's get rid of his Silver Fang.
That was a good attack.
Although I wanted to get rid of that 2,000. Although I wanted to get rid of that defense layer. But let's see how that decision. Pans out.
I activate my spell card. I end my turn.
Alright, I think I know what I'm going to be doing here. This is a Dark Attribute monster. I can give it more attack points, but I don't feel like doing that right now, because what if this is Maneater Bug? Let's get rid of his Soldier Stone, and then that. Okay, there's Mystical Elf. Alright, well that's it. Although Although I probably could have used that spell card, but I don't want it going to waste.
Luckily, I have this card. I offer a monster on my field as a tribute. I summon Curse of Dragon.
Well, that's probably not going to last long, isn't it? Well, there goes Skull Redbird.
I end my turn.
But guess what? We're gonna bring Man-Eater Treasure Chest. Oh, it's a Dark Edge. Now I got 2 Dark Edge Brute monsters.
You're going to activate a spell card?
And I'm gonna go ahead and add another 400 to Dark Magician. And we'll use that to get rid of his Curse of Dragon.
That was a good attack. Can't be!
And then Man-Eating Treasure Chest directly. That completes my turn. 2,900 and 1,600. That actually could be very low enough.
Activate my spell card! Change of heart!
He's probably gonna take, he's gonna take my Dark Magician over. Oh, he's bringing Beaver Warrior over with him.
I end my turn.
He definitely needs that, so Dark Magician's back in my hand now. And I'll summon Skull Redbird. We'll go and get rid of his Beaver Warrior. And then the Skull Redbird directly. And look how close this duel has become. Yugi's down to 950, so better think of something.
I end my turn.
Just that one defense card, huh? Oh, I don't think I need Trap Hole. Let's see if this will be enough. Yep. All I need to do now is just do a direct attack from Skull Redbird. And I take the match. Just like that, a clean sweep. How about that? But now that reminds me I gotta back up these cards too. I already have a copy of Dark Magician. What's Flower Wolf? Oh, it's another one of those fusion cards, and and it's one that I don't have. You know what? It's alright.
Wow, you won! Barely. But you pulled it out in the end because you never gave up.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not going to worry too much about that card right now. Okay, over to opponent number 2, Seto Kaiba. As I'm adjusting things for I-88. Oh, this is going to be a great Street View episode once it's done. A real driving episode, rather.
Let's see if you're worthy of calling yourself a duelist.
Kaiba won that. We'll go second, although I'm going to give it to him first then. Alright. So here we go with Kaiba. And looks like I got a good opening hand to start with.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Gonna do that right out of the gate.
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Alright, I'm gonna set down the gate attack. 1500 versus 1800, it won't work. So I'm gonna just play it in. Or you know what? Just summon it. And that is it, because I'm not going after that 1800 with that 1500 I've got.
I activate my spell card.
And he's gonna get rid of that negate attack.
I end my turn.
If only I had that other card. Oh, wait a minute. Monster Reborn.
Tell me you're trying to resurrect it.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna resurrect it. I'm gonna bring Faithbird back.
What?
And then I'm gonna do the tribute summon.
That's impossible!
And then we can go for battle to destroy his Lajin.
Ha! Not bad.
There's that. And I'm not using fake traps.
I return my monster from the graveyard to the field. Monster Reborn!
I probably should have used
I
fake
summon
trap.
my faithful servant, Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Probably could have set that down too, but...
I activate my spell card. How will you feel when one of your minions decides to serve me? Well, you're about to find out. I activate Soul Exchange! Too bad. Your luck's come to an end. I offer my monster as a tribute.
What is he summoning? Oh, he's bringing up Parrot Dragon.
I end my turn.
Yep, and he has to skip the battle phase because he used Soul Exchange in his turn. Okay, this isn't looking good already because... I'll set Fake Trap down. Well, this is because Parrot Dragon requires a tribute. I've done the summoning already this turn.
Flip.
Select a trap card from the graveyard and return to
Your attack triggers my monster's effect.
What is he gonna bring over? Oh, he didn't have a trap. So he didn't have a trap card, so its effect does not do anything, so. And I think I know what's gonna happen next.
I summon my faithful servant, Lajin, the mystical genie of the lamp.
He has another copy of that. He has another copy of that Lajin. Oh, this is gonna bring me down to 3,300.
I end my turn.
There's UFO Turtle. Well, this will definitely reduce my life points, hopefully. Well, the amount of damage I take. So, well, I can do it twice, because once it gets sent to the graveyard, I can summon it back on the field. I can summon it back. Yep, let's go ahead and bring it back.
What?
And only for it to disappear again. Yep, can't be saved this time. So Kaiba is going to take the first game, the last two monsters that he has. But, of course, I'm not out of it. And I'm definitely not getting away this easily. I will go first in this game. So here we go, game number 2. Alright, there's Mystical Sheep to start with, but I'm not going to set down anything like Thin Pack or Sword of Darkness to increase its attack points yet.
Prepare to feel the touch of cold steel as I summon my Force Raider!
Well, I don't think it really matters at that point. Like, the spell cards would have been a complete waste, so...
I set this card face down. I end my turn.
Okay, there's UFO Turtle. This will increase it by 500. That'll make it 1,900. This will increase it by 700, so that'll work.
So, you're activating a spell card.
Yeah. So I'll give it another 700.
Ha! Nice move. But that's the last move you'll ever make. Ring of Destruction!
Wow. He used that as a golden opportunity. A golden opportunity to get rid of that monster. Right after I applied Stim Pack. Oh, wow. I feel like this is going to be a very fast
set this
duel.
card face down.
This is going to be a very fast duel.
I end my turn.
Okay, there's Baby Dragon. And then I'm going to do sort of deep-seated to increase it. 500, this will make it 1,700. Okay, the only card that'll best work is this Mystic Horseman.
Ha, not bad.
And I'm not clearing the field, whatever I do. I'm not doing it. I've known that clearing the field, that pretty much causes that pretty much is what causes me to do it. Alright, so sort of my turn. What I will be getting. But of course I cannot do anything with it, so yeah, that's it. This game is gonna be over.
I summon my faithful servant, La Jinn, the mystical genie of the lamp.
Of course he's gonna do La Jinn for the final blow. I mean, it wasn't necessary, but I guess that's what he wanted to do, so with that, Kaiba takes the match. And this time he got the clean sweep. I got the clean sweep with Yugi earlier, but we're gonna see what happens with Joey.
A pathetic dog like you never had a chance against a champion like me.
Of course. The crazy language of such. Alright, let's see if I can get the game back. There it is. Exit. And now we're gonna head over to... Oh. And I think it reminds me, I should have put all those other cards in that deck before we started, but next week I won't have to worry about it because I've already backed up all those cards. Those cards have already been backed up, so I mean, I've already gotten the deck situated. But now this is the deck I really want to pay attention to. Let's see if I can adjust anything in this deck. I'll take one copy of Dragon Seeker out and put UFO Turtle in. Black attack does defense. That's card of destruction. Alright, you know what, that's good enough. Alright, let's duel against Joey.
Joey Wheeler doesn't take a backseat to nobody. It's time to duel.
Yep, it is time. And then once this duel is over, then I'll go ahead and put together Interstate 88 live on the air with all of you. Alright, so first, Baron of the Fiend Sword. Let's summon that. Set down this trap. And that is it. I'm not using Graceful Dice Notes. Oh, he does that if he sets down.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me
If he
give you a
sets
little
down,
hint.
so
You better be
so
careful,
see if I
because this
remember.
card's a trap.
So if I set Graceful Dice down
I end my turn.
on the field, then I could use it, you know, to potentially get rid of one of his monsters. I could do that. This one is only... This one is 1300 defense. You know what? This would work. But if it goes up to 6, that wouldn't do anything. So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, we'll set down Morphing Jar. Oh yeah, PLD is
I
active.
summon Alligator Sword!
I am not going to activate.
What? Can't be!
I'm just gonna let all the monsters go back to their decks. Oh, Magic Cylinder went right to the graveyard.
I end my turn!
Okay, now I've got a couple of defense cards to work with. I'll go ahead and set down Headhuntress. And I'll pick this one. Not doing Graceful Dice yet. No. Even with Graceful Dice, it wouldn't really change a thing, so... that is it. I'm gonna wait for the right moment to use it.
I summon Panther Warrior!
Okay. Yes, let's go ahead and add Graceful Dice onto it. So those two will activate together. Okay, that would destroy both of them. So that would destroy both cards.
I end my turn!
So I guess that worked. This requires a tribute. And we can just go directly then.
It feels so good to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat!
Oh, he's gonna summon that monster again.
I summon Panther Warrior!
And it comes back just like that. No, no, no. I'm not chancing Panther Warrior. Oh. I gotta hit escape or something. There we go. Alright, and then I can end turn.
I end my turn!
There's negate attack. 1300 defense. This ends the battle phase immediately. I'll just do the defense. And then end turn. Yes, negate attack.
Uh-oh. This looks bad. I end my turn!
I could just let him take 200 points of damage, but okay. Alright, let's summon Yamimaki.
You're gonna tribute summon?
And there's Graceful Dice again.
Yeah!
So let's add some more onto it. Yep, let's go ahead and add Backup Soldier onto it.
This looks bad.
These two will activate in unison. And up to 400. Alright, we'll get rid of his Panther Warrior. That's the one that requires a tribute in order to attack. Alright, that's it. Now Yamimaki's back to 2,000. And it's gonna be gone, just like that. And then 1100 direct. The Goblin is in defense position now.
My turn!
And it is locked for his next turn, so this is definitely my golden opportunity get rid of it. Could have went with the island turtle, but I wanted to get rid of the one with the highest attack.
I summon Alligator Sword!
Here that comes again.
I end my turn.
This one increases my life points by 1,000. I definitely need those life points back. But I'm probably gonna lose them again. So there you go. Goes to the graveyard. And I get 1,000 life points. And I don't have any other cards to be added. Well, that's gonna bring me down to 1,000, but hey, I think it was actually a good move because had it not been for that card, this duel, it would have been over. This duel would have been over by now. I'll go for his lowest card. Wonder what he's gonna do. Let's see what comes up in his deck.
I summon my Red Eyes Black Dragon!
That was the first thing I had in mind. That Black Dragon. And now I'm in serious trouble.
I end my turn.
Oh, there's the Cure Master. Let's add another 1,000 life points onto it. Alright, so I'm still in the game. And then we'll set down the Unhappy Maiden. We'll end the battle phase immediately when attacked. I'm hoping for tribute to the Doomed or Harpy's Feather Duster. That's not going to work. This one has 1,300 defense. So. Alright, let's see what happens here. We're going to get rid of that layer of defense. And then I'm going to be back down to 300.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful, because this card's a trap.
Well, at least that other card I had,
I end my turn.
that pretty much saved me in this duel. Ooh, there's Magic Jammer. That will definitely work. But will it? That's only if he activates a spell card. Let's see. Yeah, it's not going to matter. So, yep, that was all he needed. He didn't need to do another summon. So Joey takes the first game. Of course, it takes 2 to win the match. I got crushed by Kaiba, and I was able to easily defeat Yugi. But so far, not looking good for Joey, but I still have a chance here. This is game number 2. And there's that tribute to the Doomed I was wanting to see at the end of that first game. And then Goblin Attack Force will set down. Oh, yeah, we'll summon. And then Infinite Dismissal. And that is my turn. Yep, let's activate the trap card.
No way! A trap? My field spell card activates!
That didn't do anything to the, ooh.
I'll just go along and set this card here. Let me give you a little hint. You better be careful.
Decreases the attack and defense of this card by 400 points for every card in your hand. I've not seen this card before. Let's add another 1,000 life points. I'm gonna keep this one because this one requires a tribute. No, we're not gonna do that. But this one I
Yeah, it cannot be summoned unless Toon World is on the field, so... Alright, in that case then, I'm gonna go ahead and do Tribute to the Doom.
Yeah!
Discard Toon Mermaid to destroy his Flash Assailant.
I don't mean to brag, but my skills are perfect.
Of course he's gonna negate it. Well, that was a waste. But we can still get rid of it.
Oh, no!
Alright, that is my turn. Goblin Attack Force is going to be locked in defense position for my next turn. Now it's gone.
I end my turn.
Alright, I don't have anything I can do
Yeah!
other than putting this in defense position, and that's really it. So. It's got to go back in attack position.
Yeah! This is the card I've been waiting for. I offer my monster as a tribute.
Yeah, and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Well, there's his Goblin Attack Force. Well, there went my extra life point.
I end my turn.
But now I'm in serious trouble, because these all require at least one tribute. And one requires two. I don't have any monsters on my side.
You fell right into my trap. I activate Giant Trunade.
That is going to return all spell and traps, including the field spell. And I'm down to 1900.
I end my turn.
Alright, let's hope for something good. Well, something I can actually play. I know that card is probably going to disappear. It's probably going to disappear before I know it, so... Yep, let's go ahead and reactivate the trap.
No way! A trap?
Trap that I had activated previously. Yep, this is going to be the end of it. Yep, the baby dragon gives him the match. Well, this is sort of deja vu, isn't it? Where I got crushed by Kaiba and Joey, and I was easily able to defeat Yugi.
Let me give you some advice. I didn't win because I'm the #1 duelist in the world. I won because you stink.
Well, the thing is, it's not really the case. The true matter is that the cards, it's just that the deck wasn't, the deck wasn't giving me, I did put all the good cards in the deck, but of course the thing is, the deck is always shuffled. It's always shuffled around. Cards won't come up in, the exact order you want them to appear. So, I just hope for a good card, and I end up not getting one. Not getting the kind of good card I want. So, yeah, I said what I said. It's only just a matter of, getting a good card and, getting a good card and whatnot. So. All right, so now I'll go ahead and take you now behind the scenes of, okay, never mind. Well, not right now, but I will go ahead and take you behind the scenes then of the next Real Drive episode, which will be I-88. Well, it's right now an hour and a half. But we are going to increase that. And of course, to cut down the runtime, we're going to cut off all the red lights. So, of course, all the red lights we encounter, we're going to cut them off. We're going to completely cut off the red lights. So all the red lights we're going to completely remove. Actually, maybe I should have readjusted this further before we began. As I personally don't want the hood being present in the shot. There we go. Alright, so let's start again. So we're gonna take you behind the scenes of putting together Illinois 47 and I-88. Same as before. We're gonna cut off the red light.
Yep, and then we'll slow this down. I really like how this is playing out. Another red light. The red light this time was shorter, but we're still cutting off. But of course, that's what we like to do here. We like to cut off all the red lights just to, you know, speed up. Now I think is the time we'll use... I know this isn't really, Oh, wait a minute. After score. What the heck was I thinking? What the heck was I thinking? Yeah, and I happen to come, shoot, yeah, because it says college graduation entrance. Because, yeah, Wonwonse College. And at the same time, Plainfield South High School, the Plainfield High Schools were doing their graduation ceremonies. In fact, I had just missed the end of the Plainfield South High School ceremony, and I was watching the final part of it as, you know, we were getting on I-88.
here's I-88. Yep, and then here's the start of I-88. Wait, hold up. Let me rewind everything for just a moment. I was thinking of another song, too, we could have done. Like this one, Take. This one's shorter. So let's try this one instead. And then here's where After Score will start.
So it will now begin soon after we enter Interstate 88. It goes up to 2x speed. Then 2.5. And then back up to 2.5. So pretty much I'll get all three up simultaneously into their respective playlists. And then we'll put it back to 2.5. here's where the toll booth comes up. All right, and then here's where westbound I-88 will begin. Same as before. Now go ahead and load up Windows 10 since we're nearing the end of this. This is the first time we're using Last Dawning. This is so we can get Wilderness to fit within the rest of the runtime. Now, how much runtime does that leave us with? That leaves us with another 24 minutes. Well, let me see if there's any more red lights before the very end. And if so, I need to trim those down. So again, after we get this together, then we will start the random character extravaganza, and we will do that while I export this while this episode exports. And I'll start the export of Rochelle as well now that it has been finalized. So I'm just looking to see if there's any red lights. In fact, there were barely any in this clip. There barely were any. There were barely any red lights. Except for this part here. So like I said, I just want to get all these, all these red lights addressed. I think because of the intense amount of, speed up and slow down effects within Wilderness, and I was going to get ready to restart the clip by the footage by the video clip by this particular point, but I did not do that. So again, I'm looking for red lights and removing them. Yeah. And my hands were definitely exhausted by the end of this.
I can honestly say. And then after that, everything else just went smoothly. So I think there is enough room to fit Wilderness in after all, but let's see. It'll be right here where Wilderness will begin immediately. Egyptian theater. I wonder if there's any Yu-Gi-Oh lore inside of there. I wonder if the Egyptian theater has any of Yu-Gi-Oh's Millennium items. Maybe the Millennium items? Yugi's Millennium puzzle? Maybe? I wonder if any of those items were ever there. We'll have to find out one day. I'll have to go there myself and find out one day. But it's probably not going to happen, honestly. But so far, I think it looks like we're going to be able to fit Wilderness within the rest of the runtime. Okay, so yeah, maybe Wilderness is not enough to allocate within the runtime. So that means we will have to find something else that will fit. Well, some other song of, within the Aurora thing that fits the theme. I'm trying to think of what else best fits the Aurora theme. I know it's not either of, I know Diversion is not one of them. I'm trying to think of what other songs. Wait, Remedy and Paradise Waters. Paradise Waters. You know what? Let's try that one. Or, you know what? I have a better idea. You know what? I have a better idea than that. I've got a better idea. I have a much better idea than just that. Let me find Last Dawning. And here is what we're gonna do. It's that pattern where the fade outs begin. How about we duplicate all of these patterns so we can make a long extended version? So we can do an extended version of Last Dawning, and we'll use that for I-88. So extended. So this is going to be a extended version of Last Dawning. And then I called it extended. Yep, here we go. So as soon as the file is ready, then we're just gonna toss it in, place it over the original, This is perfect because then wilderness will be able to fit. And then here's where wilderness will start and take up the rest of the runtime. And then this is where we re-enter Kane County after going through DeKalb and Ogle. Okay. So, I guess, yeah, we'll probably have to extend Last Dawning one more time. Considering how long this goes. Okay. So, these patterns, we're going to duplicate them one more time. So, yeah. We're going to copy, so extended 2. So, meaning this is the second and final time I will be extending Last Dawning. Just to allocate the rest of the runtime. I'm going to go ahead and export Rochelle. It's crazy that I'm extending Last Dawning multiple times. Just so we can get the whole thing to fit. Sure, this will fit within the 8 minutes, 56 seconds of runtime. This should now absolutely guarantee Wilderness to fit. Back to 1.
Waubonsee Community College at exit 109. Okay. And as for Wilderness, I'm going to do a slight extension of that also. Is this one right here. Now, I don't have to copy too many channels. Let's see which ones. All right, so it's just that one for right now. I'll just leave it as it is. All right, now I gotta go over to where this wilderness begins. And then once the file is fully written, okay, we'll go ahead and drag it in. Because I really, really want to do this song at the section I had pretty much, originally wanted to start this song at. Or, one part of the song, rather, to be at. So, we'll delete that one. Back to where we were. All right, let's increase the speed a bit. Maybe a little faster. I want to be sure that this fits within the rest of the runtime.
Yes, I really, really, really like how this is playing out. But I want to make sure that there's enough room so I can put the 1x effect at the end. So, yeah, to accommodate for the last bits of runtime. All right, so 0.96. Now that is great. All right, so there it is, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be I-88 and Illinois 47 in both directions. So I'm going to go ahead and render it now. Okay. And I will let that do its work in the background. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. And we're going to shorten it down to 30 minutes because of how much of... And yes, we're going to play with Lembind 1 and Lembind 2 again. So, all together now, and say it with me. Random Character Extravaganza! It's more than just Wheel of Fortune. It's Random Character Extravaganza! And I'm going to go ahead and get everything else up while we, here we go. And I'm sure the Lembind is busy with something tonight, so I am not gonna bother whatever he's doing. I'm just gonna let him be. So I'm just gonna let him do his business tonight, and then Wheel of Fortune window. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Well, those shops closed. There's no vowels to purchase. Yeah, there's no vowels to purchase. What do you expect? All right.
And symbol. Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle.
All right.
Command 1.
Command 1. Command 3. All right. So I'm going ahead and uploading everything.
So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effects speak for itself.
All right, I'm going ahead and uploading Rochelle.
Was it any better? Really? Thanks, player. Man. Command 3. Ping.
Exclamation point.
Time for you to do some math. Take that amount. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
And then multiply it by 0 because there's none of those on the board. What a shame.
Command 3.
Command 3. Yep, and then there's the warning from Plano. Rochelle's coming next. Opening parenthesis. I think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. We can give you 2. Opening brace. There's an opening brace, and there's another opening brace.
Opening bracket. Command name. Command 1 button. Command name.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Name. Less than sign.
Player 1, go!
Command 1 button. Command 3 name.
Underscore. Underscore.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Command 1 button. Command 3 name. Closing brace. Command 1 but command name. Plus sign.
What do you say? Could be $10,000 waiting for you. It's up to you.
May as well. Turn it around.
Command 1 button. Command 3 name.
Dollar sign.
Dollar sign.
How about
That. There are no dollar signs.
Percent sign. Percent sign. Command 1.
Command 1.
Closing bracket.
writing sound effects lady? Is that better in the puzzle? You're in luck. You have 1.
Command 1 button. Command 15. Closing parenthesis.
Pretty good. There's 2 of them.
Command 1 button. Command repeat. Enter. Greater than sign. Command 1 button. Command 3 ping.
Carrot, 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 carrot. You fool! There's no carrot.
Command 1 button.
Command 3.
Ping. Ping. Equal sign.
Equal sign. There's no equal sign. There's no equal sign.
Ping.
Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game.
Now back to your game. See, 76.98.
Command 3 ping.
75.70. I don't think there was a DPU at the end of this one. No, there wasn't.
Enter. Less than sign.
Less than signed.
Are you paying attention? That letter's already been called. Take the wax out of your ears.
Oh my god. Wherever ass comes from originally. Next player.
Command 1 but command ping. Enter. Slash.
1, 2, 3. Up in the puzzle.
Of them in the puzzle.
Command ping. Enter. 2.
2.
Ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of 4 playing. 4 of them. Puzzle.
Yeah, there were only 3 units on that one.
Command 1 button. Command ping.
Try to see if I could
7
no 7s. There's no 7s.
button. Command 3 ping.
Four.
5.
5 4s.
Very well done.
Command 1 button.
79.51.
Command 3 ping.
$73.37. It was hard to tell because I was on the
1. Command ping.
It was pretty hard to tell what the numbers were. Yep, 7337.
Command 1.
And then there was a DPU.
Command 3.
Nine.
You fool!
You fool! There's no 9. There's no 9s.
There is Uno.
2764. And then 2714.
Command 3.
Then 7083. And 5539.
Player 2, go!
Command 1. Button.
5249.
Command 3.
And 2531.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that prize off the wheel. I'm gonna do
Command 1. Button. Command 3.
Then 6923. Then 4245.
Need to wake up. Hey,
3831.
cause that letter's already been called.
And then there were 2 DPUs on the rear.
Command 3.
4555. And then 7803. There's a 5.
Command 3.
Six. And there's no 6s. Alright, and then number 6 is another UPU removal. $78.30. 2690. $84.67. $25.65.
Asterisk.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Then 69.16.
Command 1. Button. Command 3.
$76.76.
Brave accent.
And $96.25. Just the one grave accent. window.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Alright, and this being a 7884, followed by 6532,
WOF dialogue.
then 5220,
Enter the category.
5084, and then there was a DPU on the rear. $68.93. And then a UP auto rack. It was nothing but auto racks on that last one. I think it was like 6001.
WOF dialogue.
Alright, here I'll mute the narrator while I type the puzzle. Should have changed this one out with a number. There we go. Okay.
What Wheel of Fortune win? Exclamation point.
Alright, let me confirm that that was the correct locomotive number. I was close. I was very close. It was 6009. And then no DPUs after that. Alright. So, now we add this to the Real Fanny Chicagoland playlist. Alright. It's just about 2. If you can count up to 7, then that's how many 2s there are on the puzzle. Yes.
Command 1. Command 3.
Command 1. Command 3. Five. There's a 5.
Command 3.
Eight.
Looking real snazzy right now.
There's 6 8s. It's a good job there. Yeah. That there's 6 8s on the board.
Command 3.
That's a pretty big deal.
There's 4 9s. Love it when there's 4 9s.
Command 1.
Command 1. Command 3.
Percent sign.
Percent sign. Yeah, there's no percent sign.
Command 3.
Nearly there. Yes, we're nearly there. 30 seconds left. Edit. Where's my 1 1?
There are 3 of them.
It's the 1 1 times 3.
Command 1. Command 3. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. Command 3.
Command 3.
Well, you can count up to
Here we
7.
go. 7 sevens. There's your 7 sevens, Mr. Lenbine. I hope you're happy with that. Oh, I just realized I had the wrong ear. Let me fix that. That's better. Oh, we meet again. Hi. You still failing? That's cool. See you when you fail again. Alright. I'm gonna go and reset this.
Command 1. Button. Command 3. Ping.
Yep, I see it's already hard at work.
And 3.
3.
Take 3 of them. Times it by 2. 6 in the puzzle. Well done. And you're now mathematically.
Jeez Louise. It's a 6 gigabyte video.
Command 3. Ping.
Alright. Edit. 6. There's no 6s.
Command 3. Ping.
There are no 6s on the board. That's lame. Four.
I'm going to sound crazy when I tell you this. But there are
9 4s. I didn't even know myself. That's amazing. Shocking.
Virus protection is out of date.
Why, of course it's out of date. It's because it's not going to be connected to the internet. It's a virtual machine. And I want the Flash player to work. That's what I want.
Hey, 0.
0.
Ocho!
That's going to be the last of it. Let's see. We have an error. And now it's just trying to download some random thing. And it's not telling me why.
You over here solving puzzles.
It's not even telling me why it is. Oh, wait a minute. Save to your computer. Put it on the iDrive. Did it even save?
WOF dialog. Enter the category. And
We have a CR swap and a file that's being written. Okay, is it even doing anything at all? Is it doing something with it? I'll give it a few minutes, see if it changes. Okay. Here we go. More gibberish.
Wheel of Fortune window. Volume level 100. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Command 3. Ping.
There's no vowels to purchase.
Command ping.
Command paint.
Form 3 window.
Form 3 window. This would have been a good time to use the double play.
Wheel of Fortune. Backslash.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of backslashes. Backslash. There it is.
I like that.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
All right, this will go to the Chicago Form 2 window. Form 2 window. Form 2 window.
WOF dialog. Enter the category. Enter the category.
Yeah, it's already saved as a draft. Let's start over.
Volume level 100.
Yep, one more. And that sound means time is up.
That sound means final spin. My turn.
2%. Well, that's because there's a lot of other things going on in the background at once, and this is a 6 GB video. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. And it's also because it's on an NVMe SSD and it's not on the... You know what? Why don't we try it on... Cancel? Since it's already waiting for me on the network.
Exclamation point.
Exclamation point.
2.
How about this? 5 of them in the puzzle. Wow. That's nice.
I expect it to take twice as long, but let's see.
Command 1. Button.
There's a $1,500 9. Yeah, of course it's gonna take 2.5 hours. Alright, then I guess I'll wait and you know what, I'll go ahead and do it on the other one. 1. There is a 1.
There are 7 of them in the puzzle. Guess it's your lucky day.
Command 1. Button. Hit 6.
You don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Command 1. Button.
Yeah, if it's gonna take 2 hours, I might as well just leave it alone. D. There's a D.
Command 1. Button.
We've only got 1 of them.
Good for you. Not so much health, though. Not so much health, though. There's a C. L. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Just the one L. Command 1 button. Less than sign. There it is.
Command 1 button.
4. There's a pair of 4s.
Command 1 button.
7. There's a 7. There's a 7. 8. Sound effects lady. Is that number in the puzzle? No, it is not. 9.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
The number that's already been called. Oh, right, we tried that right.
2. Dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign, percent sign. Grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave accent, grave and thing, grave accent.
There's a pair of grave accents.
Button. And symbol.
There's 1. What's another?
Command 1 button.
And I think there was one more thing I forgot to mention about Rochelle too.
Percent sign.
While I was there, I encountered a very friendly dog.
Dollar sign, dollar sign.
Actually, a couple of dogs. One I didn't know much about, but then the other one was quite friendly.
Opening parenthesis.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Command 1 button. And closing parenthesis.
There it is.
Command 1 button. And
5. There's the 5.
Button. And
0.
Buy 1, get 1 free. So there's 2. Except without the buy.
Command 1.
Except without the buying. Yeah, that's true.
And asterisk.
You fool!
And opening bracket.
There's a pair of opening brackets.
Command 1 button. Closing bracket.
There's a closing bracket.
Command 1 button.
There's a closing bracket.
And
Opening brace. Closing brace.
There is Uno. That's one of the Spanish.
Oh, look at that. There's also a closing brace.
Button. Vertical bar.
No vertical bars.
Backslash.
Not bad. There's 1.
There's a backslash.
Command 1 button.
There's 3 plus signs.
Command 1. Button. Enter. Equal sign.
There's a pair of equal signs.
Command 1.
And only 3 spaces left.
Single quote.
Single quote. And there's no single quotes. Tilde.
Dear Ike, why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your continuity. Signed, Annoying Fanboy on Big John PC Games 4. By the way, no, that letter's not.
Yeah, of course it isn't.
We've only got one of them. You. What's much help?
Command 1. Button.
DCO. No. No B. Nope, that's not it either.
Why don't your clothes match in your videos? You should stay consistent on your.
And he still asks, and he still reads the same letter every single time.
By the way, no, that letter's not.
Nope.
No.
Nope. There's the X. It marks the spot. Now we gotta figure out what that last letter is. What could it be?
There are.
No, what's that? There are none? There are none. Aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter. That's not on the board. Nope, not it either. Nope. Yeah, I just realized we did the D already. Get with the program. I will get with the program, alright.
My New Year's resolution is to be nicer to you. So, as nicely as I can put it, there are none of those in the puzzle. Next player.
Next player, he says. You thought wrong.
There are. There are none. There are none.
Alright, well, I guess there's 2 letters left.
Almighty sound effects lady. Was that letter in the puzzle?
Nope. I guess this is the last one. No, not opening brackets.
All you had to do was call the letter. And what did you do? You called the same letter that's already been called.
Because I thought I was on the P and I pressed the opening bracket. Come on, let that letter be on the board. Come on, show me it. Oh, what a shame. What a darn shame.
Vertical bar.
Oh, we already called the vertical line.
Call the letter.
Volume level 100.
You called the same letter that's already been called.
God darn, what is that last one?
Bother me.
Oh, wait a minute.
Greater than sun. Greater than sun. Edit. Greater than sun. Edit. Slash.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. And there it is! We filled in the whole puzzle!
You done it. You got it in one round. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Form 2 window.
Lower fortune window. Command 1. Button.
Alright. You made it to the bonus round. So, only thing to do now is spin that wheel and let's see what you'll be playing for.
Alright.
Command 3. Ping.
Let's see what we can win. I wonder. Alright, now to mute again so I can put in the puzzle.
Volume.
93R3R. 93R3R. Looks like it's all on you.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
Yes, it is.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Edit.
Come on.
Vertical bar. Equal sign. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Opening brace. Closing brace. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Tilde. 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 Underscore. 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 Underscore.
All right. And here they all come. What is this, random SVA? Heh. Well, I don't need the 20 seconds.
Edit. Save.
All right. Well, that was good.
Wheel of Fortune.
Exiting narrator. All right. We'll go ahead and turn the virtual machine off. Oh, this is making some progress here. So I'm going to go ahead and get I-88 situated, and then that will be it. And then that will be it for us. So the Rochelle video is up now. So yeah, I'm just making sure everything is all set here. All right. This will go into the real drive of Chicago's highway network. This will be public immediately. All right, and then I got to go to that playlist and remove those entries. Videos. And this one will remove. All right. We should be all set now. There we go. All right. So now to just leave it as it is. We'll just let it finish all the way through. Okay. All right. So with that, that is it for this week's Weekend Fun and Game Show. What can I say? This has been a fun night. So that Severe Thunderstorm warning from this morning is up now. The Rochelle video just went up. I-88 is still in the process of uploading, and that should be all set and done hopefully by midnight. It'll be up and ready to go. But we'll just keep on waiting and see. So, how am I going to spend the rest of my night? Well, yeah, maybe I'll just play around with the music again. Because why not? So. Now, one more reminder here before we go is that by, let's say, 12, I'd assume 12:30 as of right now. I'm going to say somewhere between 12:30 and 1:30 tomorrow afternoon is going to be when we'll be making the transition over to my grandparents. So as a result, all four of our services, both Playfield TV and the Weather Scan, WPLD, IP, and the secondary will all be off the air for about 45 minutes while we make the transition. Now, while I make the move, when the move is complete, WPLD, IP, and Playfield TV will both return. Now, to comply with Miss Weather's 4-week inactivity policy, I have decided that in order to keep the Weather Scan channel going, we'll be using its RTMP to broadcast our live programming. So meaning the main Playfield TV will be showing the live program, and the Weather Scan network will also be showing the live program. So I'll have to figure that out on the HP, system. I'll have to get that figured out. I'll probably spend the first part of the day tomorrow getting that sorted out. Now that I think about it. So yeah, I'll get that situated, and then we'll be all set to go at this point. So with that being said, again, thank you all so much for joining us today. Or tonight, rather. Thanks for joining us tonight for our Weekend Fun and Game Show. We hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And I hope you all are going to enjoy the 3 other pieces of content we got going up now. The Severe Thunderstorm warning from this morning, the Rochelle Rail Fanny compilation from today, and I-88, which will be up hopefully within the next 45 minutes. So we hope you'll enjoy all of that.
I understand some might be sleeping right now, but of course those will be waiting for them in the morning. So we'll see how that plays out. So with that said, thank you all again for joining us tonight, and we will see you again tomorrow night at 9 p.m. sharp from the Lawn of Oaks when we bring you our next edition of Ticket to Ride Live. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfall, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.